You're a wizard, Larry. Well, I found out today, right, that I haven't played Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild in what are we, 2025? Nearly 7 years. It's 7 years this June. When did that game even come out? I was tempted to go back and try and play it and then realised I can't remember what it was I was doing to begin with. I can't remember how to play it. Okay. Return to Pippin's.
Revelio.
Dee-dee-dee.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
There's a Merlin's trial. That's not what I want. Let's see if there was a...
Revelio.
How do we get on the wand again? Yes, there we go. Right, so what we're going to do... I'm supposed to be going back to Pippin's, but we're not... I can't remember if the game locks off certain areas. Oh no, so I'm not...
I should investigate.
No, you shouldn't. You're not actually strong enough to be investigating around here. I was just looking for a, Yeah, here we go. There's a wall around because it requires you to go through a specific part. Best part is I get to learn Confringo in a minute, and that's my favourite spell in this entire game.
fascinating. Wish I had the end.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Over the wife's watching vegetables in a tailpipe. That is very much some Beverly Hills Cop level stuff. Stuck a banana in the tailpipe. Point it. Was that 4 per? It's that guy. How we doing, map boys? How we doing? Right, let's start whapping some waypoints here. Oh, no way. How old? Oh, wow. So what we're saying is not hugely.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Such arrogance.
You can't go in there because you're riding a broom. But I want to ride a broom.
I have a brother who works. Ah, how delightful.
Rookwood Castle can suck my balls. Walking with a cane is better than not walking at all, though. Right? best way. Let's be fair, if you're on the screen, you gotta have a full beard. You go. You just got to. It's the law now. Oh, hello. Dun 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 dun. I am trying to find those, you know, those magic fireplace things that they have in Harry Potter where you can travel between places. I'm looking for those right now. So when the game next goes, hey yo bro, you need to go here, I can go, okay, and just press a button. So I've done all the traveling now. Which is a very stupid thing to do, to be fair, but well, yeah, mate, because this is the world where actual dragons existed, me, innit? I mean, they still do exist, you just don't see them. No one believes in dragons, so you don't see them. Ah, crap. Whoever's putting all these balloons up in the air is going to be really pissed when they find out I just keep flying through and just popping them all.
You almost had a lucky shot.
Two cop killers, which is worse than one cop killer, times 2. Oh no, I've got a couple of them, so I don't really need to worry about these, so I can just fast travel from there. Okay, here we go. So we've covered quite a chunk of the map. Oh, Pippin's. That's the potion bloke, isn't it? So that's there. Where's Pippin's? Oh.
Is the knee reversal hex really so sinister?
Well, it's not one thing, it's the other.
I question anyone teaching defense against...
Everywhere shut. It's after hours. I saw this thing today saying Switch 2 needs 4K
Hello there.
and
In the market for potions, are we?
third-party support. Now, I'll give it needs third-party support. It doesn't need 4K. And I can assure you, most of the stuff running on it ain't running anywhere close to 4K. In fact, if you want to be an arse, stuff running on the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X ain't running at 4K either. So
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
I've never been an asshole in this. How do I... I thought I just grabbed a new hat. What did I just get? My gear stuff's almost full. Wow, man. I need to expand my inventory. This is going to be a bit of a joke. What have I got to do quest-wise? What's my next... Right, so learn a cast with Sebastian is this one. This one. Right, let's go. Before I go, I'm going to sell stuff with old Pips.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Seventh floor corridor of the astronomy tower. Okay, so we want map. to ever get your own room to study and do your potion brewing and all that kind of stuff, rather than having to keep going back to the classroom every 10 minutes.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I just came in and opened up, Gov, innit? I flashed me, innit?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
I wouldn't mind, to be honest with you, I wouldn't mind
Upon this room
a...
entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
There's loads of really good chairs there. I remember Nintendo Switch buttons today. Go me!
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Where is it? Blah, 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 blah. That one.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I would have been collecting Moonstone, I think.
Where
Revelio.
Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio.
What's the There's going to be stuff I'm going to miss, isn't there? Because I can't remember how to... That note, I swear I'm missing some spells, man. I have to be.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
That's fine, son. Don't worry about it. You're good.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
When I first came through here,
Perhaps you should
on
summon
the
your wits and find out.
on the PC version, I didn't unlock any of the extra stuff on my profile on the website. This time through, that was kind of funny because now I am unlocking all sorts of stuff.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, that's what I want. Can't remember how I'm supposed to get that. Can't remember how I'm supposed to do that one. The trouble is, once you go through here, that's it.
Revelio.
This all changes once you come through. Here we go.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just
Takes
close your eyes.
you know, a world of magic in
Imagine
there
the
to be able to
room
give me what I
precisely
need.
as you need it. The room will do the rest.
So unfortunately I can't go to the school of witchcraft and wizardry so that I can have space all the time. I go, hey wife, let's go back to school so we can have some space to do the things that need to be done.
Quite a canvas
Like
to
arting.
work with.
And resting.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Wonderful. Oh, hello. A button?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects,
Oh, actually,
you'll
thinking
need
about it,
what's
3D
called a
had, I think he had Confringo
Spellcrafts are like
by the time
recipes.
I
They
first
list
caught
the
his stream.
ingredients or
So
resources
he would have been
needed
past
to
this
conjure a
point.
particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
That one? Yes.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
All right. Listen to the little geezer.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Because you
Good
actually go
luck.
out and do
I
quests
shall
for
linger
Deek.
a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
I have some.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
Yeah, I've done that.
Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
How much is enough? I've returned to Professor Weasley.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Evening, Jay. I'm alright, Gov. I'm apparently conjuring wall decorations and floor decorations. Like anyone needs those. Apparently I do. Switch. What a joy. What a joy.
Deek
Right.
hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Yeah, mate, you're getting to see all the really exciting stuff, mate. Like, oh my god.
Deek thinks you should be proud
I have
of all
no
the
idea what any of that
potions
is,
you've
but I
brewed.
think I need Dittany for potions, innit? Alright, so we'll do some Dittany, and then we'll apply for potions. Where it's the first time I've had to look at it, innit? Enhance the drinker's chance. There was a potion I was supposed to brew for some geezer. Alright? To do something, and I've already forgot what it was I was supposed to do. What, me to take like 2 potions for some reason, and then I could go learn another spell. And I was like, yeah, whatever. Would you like 2 potion? Why, yes, I would. I miss having all the tables where it just does it all for itself. Right, hang on. How do I conjure stuff again? It's that one. That one. Decorations, mate. Alright, let's have a look. 5 wall decorations, innit? Right, that's a wall one, innit? Wall. What do I want any of these for? Would you like to use some moonstone to place some pictures on the wall? Not really. But we will for giggles. They're not straight! Oh my god! This is the wall of pictures I need to do to shut up quest requirements. Well, assuming we're talking about the T480, other than that knackered port, and I spoke to the company, they said, look, if I send it back within the next year, they'll potentially resolder the port for me. They'll solder on a new port, which realistically I probably should do because I paid a reasonable amount of money for the laptop, like 300 quid. You know, you should want all the ports to work, but right now I'm just literally using it as a power plug. It is just a power plug to me. If the other port's if it's a bit wibbly, just using it as a power port. But the stream that you're watching now is being done on it using VA API on Linux. I'd love to do 60 on it, but overheads in VA API mean that you can't do it. It just doesn't work. I've had this with numerous computers over the years, like lower end machines, where the overhead of VA API, video acceleration API, there's a little bit more overhead than what you kind of, it just tips you just over kind of the necessaries to do the base thing you're trying to do. So like, you're trying to do a 1080-60 stream, and it's like here, yeah? And your hardware's like there, but with VA API it kind of boop, pops it just over the edge, so you kind of fucked it. But we figured if I use CPU to encode a 1080-30 stream and 2 batteries, the batteries that are in it, it'll run for 2 hours on X264 and then cark it on CPU, because when it does that handoff between batteries, there's too much power draw going on and it just dies. But if you use VA API, it will happily run for 3.5 hours before the batteries cark it at 1080-30. So you know, that's all right. To be honest with you, I like it. I like the laptop. I've done tons of stuff on it. I've barely turned it off in the last, what? I've had it about a week. Which is my other machines have just sat here. Like I've got a Lenovo Legion 5 with a 3060 in it, and it just sits there. All it does is encode. That's all that machine does right now is encode. I don't game on it. I don't do anything on it. And then I've got Belial. I game on it every now and then. NVIDIA GPUs on Linux aren't great at the moment still, so, you know. Well, okay, here's another trick for you. The capture cards are also cheap as fuck. Capture cards are cheap, laptop is fucked. Laptop is cheap, and the microphone's cheap. You've got Genki Shadowcast Model 1 for my camera, and that's like I think that was a 25 quid capture card. Genki Shadowcast 2, which is a £50 capture card, which is doing the Switch. The Switch dock is a Genki Covert Dock Mini, which is like a 25 quid dock, 30 quid dock. And the microphone is a Blue Yeti Nano that I was bought for a birthday present years ago. I think it was a birthday present from me, mum. Years and years and years ago. Like I say, unfortunately, I can only do 30 FPS, but, I mean, most Switch games are only running at 30 FPS anyway, so... And my internet connection is so crap. If I wanted to do... I can do 60 FPS, but to be honest with you, I'm finding in a lot of cases, 60 FPS, unless you punt a lot of bitrate at it, is a bit... I'd rather do half the frame rate at the same bitrate and have a cleaner image than a smoother image, if that makes sense. Because it's a stream. It's not like you're playing the game, innit? So do we have a wingback? We don't have a wingback. That's fucking lame. Do we have a rug? Kind of sounds like blue. Yeah, I just figured, you know, because the stream is really more for people to to watch, to view things, right? So, you know, you're kind of going to want... I'd say you're going to want a cleaner image, especially if someone's watching. I understand, like, you know, oh, it's gameplay, people are going to want smooth. Fine, but I think you'd rather want to be able to see what's going on versus, like, oh, mate, look how smooth that is. I think you can kind of get in your head that it's smooth. I used to put that in the middle, but oh well. Oh, I've got to put in another bloody decoration.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Well, that's another reason, because if I'm going to be using the T480 to do any streams, well, I'm going to be streaming Switch and Steam Deck. And Steam Deck verified is only 30 FPS, isn't it? So 720p 30 FPS. So even the fact that I'm doing 1080p right now is almost irrelevant. It's not even necessary, because the games aren't going to be outputting at 1080p. They're going to be outputting at 720. It's just useless resolution that you're encoding. You're putting bitrate into that image. I'm still perfectly fine with streams at 720p. Unfortunately, the new kind of hotness that everyone's aiming for is like HEVC H.265, like 1440p. And I was like, but what if people don't have... And they're like, yeah, but it's better quality at lower bitrate. So, but what if people don't have those decoders on their machine? Well, surely everyone's got H.265 decoders. And then I spoke to like 3 people the other day, and they're like, yeah, we haven't got them, so we can't watch them. And if people aren't doing the multi-tiered streaming, we can't watch. And it's like, ah, there we go.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Which one? Oh, A. Y. A. A. Did it.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Yeah, anything. Assuming this is what we're pointing at here, wasn't aware. Yeah, anything with the green tick on Steam Deck is 720p 30, and yeah, like just because Twitch is now doing it. So Twitch's new thing is, instead of them doing the encodes on their end, so you know when you do 1080p on Twitch. Some people, usually other streamers, will have like 1080, 720, 480, 360, and all that underneath. Up until recently, that's been on Twitch. Twitch are doing that, and it's costing them money. Right? And so now what they're trying to do is make it so that the streamer does it. And well, depending on what you're outputting is going to dictate what other people can view. So if you don't get that transcoding option where they're automatically re-encoding things for you, if I'm doing like 1080p 8 meg and you haven't got an 8 meg connection on Twitch and they're not transcoding my feed, you can't watch my feed. If I was pushing HEVC and you had a weak processor and you didn't have an H.265 decode on your device, and your processor's too weak to decode it itself, you ain't watching the stream. So there are too many variables, in my opinion, that lock people out of watching whatever it is that you're doing. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, like nearly every device in the last 5-10 years has had H.265 decode on it. The T480s that we use have decode and encode on them, I believe, and that's like 2018. So you're talking, 7 years now. But that doesn't mean that everyone's running that kind of setup, Someone could be using a really cheap, nasty phone, or just like, I know they're trying to watch on a Raspberry Pi, because I know a lot of people have Raspberry Pis hooked up to their TVs or whatever. If people don't have access to that decode, basically burned. I would rather do a single lower quality stream, lower resolution stream, and have it so that everyone can watch. There's no Iron Brew Orange, just sad.
Nicely done.
There
Now
we go.
you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly.
Yeah,
on the
and that's probably it,
Try these new
Jay. A lot of
designs
people
on
have been
the
saying to
floor
people
or
like, "Hey, yo, try and save some Wonga on buying cheaper recycled kit," and they're going to be fucked. I mean, Rain, so what makes you use Twitch on mobile though? Like, what makes you use, if you don't like, I assume it's the app you don't like, right? Or is it just that fucking streams chug on it? Because if it's because streams chug on it, then the whole Twitch making demands that everyone encodes like 10 different versions of their stream at different resolutions and different bit rates might help. But the other issue there is, if you're asking the streamer to encode all these different feeds, they have to be somewhere where they have the bandwidth to do that. I don't have that here at home, yet, unless we upgrade our internet connection. And depending on what hardware I'm using, I might not have the ability to do it either. So, I don't know. I like YouTube's way of doing it. No, I mean to watch a stream. Like, what makes you choose to watch a stream on Twitch, Rain? Because, like, I shouldn't say prefer, that's strong. I'm kind of into what YouTube do with streaming. Everything is transcoded right off the bat. But if you want the higher quality stream, you really have to pump bitrate at it. You have to use HEVC on it, or AV1 on it. And you have to do 1440p or 4K to really get the quality, because that's where the higher quality codecs are on YouTube. 1440p and 4K, which people realized like decades ago when they were uploading YouTube videos. If they uploaded a video in 4K, even if it was only a 1080p video, they put it in a 4K wrapper, YouTube would like allocate higher bit rates to them. Like, they would re-encode it, they'd transcode it in a higher quality. So, since I'm not in the house, most of the streams I watch are only on Twitch. That's fair. So I take it the guys that you tend to watch, Ray, and they're going to be smaller streamers, so they don't always have that transcoding, like 360p or 1080, 720, and all that. So at that point, again, as we just said, like, you either have the hardware to do it or the bandwidth to do it, and a lot of people just aren't going to have it. A lot of people aren't going to either have hardware or bandwidth to watch these streams, and I would rather do a lower resolution, lower quality stream that would enable people to watch anywhere. Admittedly, this one isn't the case. This is 1080p, 6 megs. If I do 720, I put it at like 3. Yeah, so you're the same as like me in 3D. Like as soon as you start to see the chat scroll too much, like I just fucking you're out. I'm the same when it actually comes to streaming. I'm kind of happier being smaller because then that way I can keep up. Because I don't like the idea that someone could ask me a question and then I can't, like I miss it and I don't reply. That would drive me nuts. I don't want people to feel like they're talking to a wall. Oh, wrong button. That one. So I do that.
Potato.
Oh, wrong button again. Right, so we've got Detney. Can I put... what was that? You can add fertilizer to this plant to increase its yield. You can create fertilizer by conjuring. Ugh, can't be asked for that. Yeah, the internet is changing, and I don't necessarily think it's for the better. Because a lot of people are now going to be chasing the new kind of greater thing. No one will watch out of the balcony. What? No one will watch my stream if I don't have the latest and greatest whatevers, you know? And it's like, why? Why is that? Why will people not watch your thing? Well, I need to have 1440p, I need to have this, I need to have that, and it's utterly ridiculous. But because it's getting so much easier to do that stuff now, you just go out and you'll buy yourself a 50 series graphics card. You can encode, that's got a multi-encoder on it, so you can encode all the different streams without causing too much of an issue with your graphics card. Most people are getting fiber now. They're just going to aim for that higher thing rather than worrying about, you know, other gump. What the fuck was I doing? I remember getting completely confused on this one too. I'll alter the balcony or the floor.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Alright, Deke, my boy.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
That's it. I was just kind of ranting about, before you guys came in actually, I was ranting about how I've seen today, by an acquaintance of sorts, Switch 2 needs 4K and third-party support. It's like, yes, it needs third-party support. It does not need 4K at all. at all. And guarantee you, it won't be playing games at 4K, but then neither does the PlayStation 5 or the Series X. They don't play in 4K. They don't. They just don't. Your TV says 4K. Doesn't mean it's playing it at 4K. I can set my monitor to 4K and play a game at 720p.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, mate, yeah.
Quite a
Fucking,
difference.
was that the place that
Of
was on the
course, you
box
needn't
once at
keep
one
this
point, like
style if you don't
8K
like it.
on,
You
was it
can always
PS5 or
ask Pete
PS5
to
Pro?
change it back.
Yeah.
Now you have learned a good bit about
I was like, what?
alteration.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Professor.
fucking right.
The room is full of
That thing will be like a
possibilities.
1440p machine.
No matter how
Like
much
at
time I
best.
spend here,
What is
the
it?
room
Fucking yeah, mate. You can
always
play
manages
Pong
to
at
surprise
8K.
me.
You don't, but the trouble is, the games companies have painted themselves into a corner with this shit. They just have done. The 4K and HDR and big old frame rate numbers, they're buzzwords that the general public kind of gravitate towards. What makes PlayStation 5 better than PlayStation 4? PlayStation 4 played games at 1080p, not all the time, but the PlayStation 5 plays games in 4K. We need 4K. Oh my gods, 4K.
An even
We don't
bigger
need
space.
4K.
How did that happen?
We didn't even have the hardware for
room equips
4K.
itself
But
to your
4K is the
needs. It
buzzword.
must
Why
have
would you buy a
sensed that you needed
PS5
more
if it
space
plays
to
games at the same
practice
resolution as your PS4?
If you'd
So they're
like
like,
to customize
we'll
the space
bump it up a
further,
notch.
you can use these spell cards.
ridiculous.
You'll find more of them both inside
Absolutely
and
ridiculous.
outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep
And
an
instead
eye
of
out.
working on stylized
Good.
titles
I'll
that,
leave you to it.
you know,
This
they
is
have
your
their own
space
groove,
now.
their own flair,
Use it
we're going for these
wisely.
hyper-realistic slop fests that take hundreds of people, thousands of people to make. You know, it just drives me nuts. Yeah, 8K is a good marketing tool for Currys to upsell to the BMW drivers. Wow. But that does seem to be it. I mean, I've got mates who are, I do love. They've gone and I'm not taking the mickey out of them. They've built new PCs or are building new PCs and they're still playing at 1080p. Although, admittedly, their machines can't even play the games they want to play. Alright, what's the next? Oh, we need to go learn Confringo with old Sappy, don't we? Do-do-do. Oh man, did I burn off my... Did I burn off my uniform? Looks like I did. What a tit. Gamers don't know what they
I'd
want
like
though.
to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
No, we got it, Deke. We don't need to.
Actually, perhaps another time.
And that's when Deke loses his shit, grabs the wizard kid, and German suplexes him through the fucking floor. He's like, stop wasting my time, boy. I've got shit to do. And you're like, sorry, Deke. Talents. I don't have any of those. Wigan World, mate, innit? I don't have that spell anyway. Or that one. Yeah, that's well. You've got the same kind of groove that I have, Jay. You'd rather a game be fun, be it mechanically or story-wise, versus it being like a hyper-realistic slop fest. Fucking OLED monitor. Whew. I take it. Were you trying the ray traced Half-Life 2 or just standard Half-Life 2? And were you playing on the new PC or were you playing on the Steam Deck? Because I still, mate, I've got Belial sat right next to me. I am able to play games either at 1440p or 4K, 60 FPS. I can't go any higher than 60 FPS because my monitor won't go any higher than 60 FPS. And yet I'm still sat here playing on Switch and Steam Deck. He's 40 this year, so he's treated himself. Mate, don't. I realised I haven't played Breath of the Wild in 7 years. And I turn 40 in, what month are we in? April. Oh god, 2 months. Yeah, see. It's 2018, I think I last played that game. I was going to go back to it, because I no secret, I didn't get on with, Breath of the Wild at all when it came out, so I figured, you know what, I'll have another crack at it, and then realise I don't actually remember how the fuck to play it, so I'd look like a dithering old fool going. Nah. I bought the T480 to treat myself, but I'm a little bit of regret there, because would I rather have the laptop or would I like would I like the 300 quid, but
Over here.
Jay, you wouldn't play Switch games on a Steam Deck.
Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
Also, wouldn't shit in a policeman's helmet. I think we'd all shit in a policeman's helmet. But then, the way you're talking there, Jay, you'll probably be shitting over a policeman's helmet. Or they'll end up with shit over their helmet. Ha ha ha, after you've been bent over. Why are you not letting me in? I pressed the button. tell me the fucking the teachers don't know about this shit. Horse shit.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
Oh, hang on.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it.
Not that it's something
The
you should talk
Gaunts
about
are
on stream,
full
but
of
finding more
secrets.
Switch
I've never
downloads
heard
for the Steam
anyone
Deck is
else
something I'm
speak
going to
of it.
need to do at some
I've
point, I
certainly
feel.
never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
I might have to make my way to the pub later then, G.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned.
Fucking
To be fair,
Confringo, best
I'm
spell in the
admittedly
game.
partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you.
We
I'll
need
tell you what
spells
I
to
can.
delete things from the universe. But it's
Rookwood
like that Dungeons
Ranrock
and Dragons
are trying
episode
to
I mentioned
recover
the other
something
day.
They think I took from a vault in
Stuff has to go
Gringotts.
somewhere
Gringotts?
and come from somewhere.
When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon
No
attack.
power is absolute.
There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like.
I'm sorry,
And
Sammy.
remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
I don't think it actually changes how anything happens with them at all, though. Like those little bits. I don't think, anyway. Maybe, maybe not. I was quite satisfied with the endings I had last time with the characters, but, you know. 1 second, up, guys. I'll be with you guys in a sec. Just that question. Jay, what monitor you got? Dun dun dun. Let's have a look. Asus ROG Strix OLED XG 27. Blah, 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 blah. That means I have to search them. I don't know if the laptop can handle rendering the stream and searching. Hang on. Now watch it all falls apart. I decided I weren't going to buy any more. 1440p. Oh, fucking hell! I'm just in the price tag. Oh no, hang on. What one was it? XG27AQ. XG27AQ. Oh, it's only 500 on Amazon. That's not bad. Does that have a question? Does that have a swivel on it? Yeah, I just caught you. Got there. I got there. I checked. Mate of mine bought a 5080 and I bought a 9070 XT and an OLED for cheaper. Good job. Good job. Always go AMD. Always go AMD. The only reason I went Nvidia after cooking 2 AMD cards was for the full feature support of some hardware I had. So some of the gear I own, it was optimized for the Nvidia graphics encoder, or the Nvidia hardware encoder. It's the only reason we got it. Had nothing to do with this game and performance. It was all down to that encoder. And now I've installed Linux on the machine, so half of the stuff doesn't work anyway. Oh, there you go. Because I will say that's one of the... So I've only recently upgraded to 1440p, and I say upgraded, they're 2 old ThinkVision monitors from Lenovo. The... what are they called? I can't remember what the model number is now, but it's like 24H something. It's a 1440p IPS monitor that has a rotate on it. It's one of the older models. -20, so that'd be like the last gen. Why did that not let me out? Let's done it again. Let me out. Trouble is, I don't actually have space for 2 24-inch 1440p monitors on my desk.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
So, the issue, a couple of my mates can't actually use OLED displays, unfortunately. They've got... OLED is obviously like, you know, it's hitting the phones and all that because they're sensitive to PWM.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
We want to get, we were going to get the boys OLED TVs last Christmas. But that kind of went in the bin for whatever reason. I know what the reason was. I'm poor. But maybe this year we'll grab the boys an OLED TV each. The weird thing is, right, I have I had at one point higher end gear.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used
That's
to
the spell I
levitate
needed.
objects for a short time.
So
once you've completed
I tend to have like middle high end gear, and then for whatever reason race to the bottom and use something else instead. Like right now, like I said earlier, I've got access to a 4K display and middle of the road middle high gaming PC, right, and a middle of the road gaming laptop, right, and I still choose to use a Nintendo Switch, a Lenovo T480, and a MISC display I bought off eBay. And so it's just kind of at the point where it's like, well, if I could upgrade all my gear again, but will I just do what I just mentioned and I'll upgrade the gear? So I want a 9070. I'd love a 9070 to go back to full AMD. And I'd love to pick up a higher end processor as well. But will I do that and end up just going back to the Steam Deck? Well, that's it, Jay. You've just hit the nail on the head. It's fun to see what you can do with as little as possible. And I'm addicted to it. I've been told it's a very British thing to do, in that, you know, we cobble together solutions that, as long as they work, that's it. That's good enough. They don't have to be elegant or anything like that. They just have to work. And I'm obsessed with doing that. Like right now, do I need to stream at 1080-30 on this? No, because literally, right there, an arm and a half there is something that could do this 10 times better. And that's always been the case. Always been the case. Every time I'm using like lower end business PCs or my like little burner Chinese computers, like the Chewy Lark box and that, I've always had a more powerful machine within feet that could do the job. And so, well, I could upgrade my gear, or I could just sit with what I've got, because I know I'll just do the same thing again. It's not good. It's not good. I know I'm just gonna fuck with it. It's like,
Revelio.
This is the old day streaming service, isn't it? I just like lower end hardware. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. I know it is, but you know, because I'll end up with higher end hardware and then make some bullshit excuse as to why I'm not going to use it or why I can't use it. And then by the time I get round to using that, it'll be middle of the road again. So it was a complete waste of time spending the money on it to begin with.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
I mean, how much do they go for now, Jay? The 9070 XTs, how much do they go for? Look, well out of my price range. I can't justify it because right now I've got more pressing matters. Last year I probably fucked up my finances. 2024 I really, well, was it 2023 or 2024 I really fucked up my finances. It was 2023. I front loaded. I thought, never front load your finances, lads, ladies and gentlemen. I'll admit it right now, I did it. It's not something I'd usually do, but I was told in 2024 there'd be a bunch of stuff on the table that we're all going to do. We're going to go out, we're going to do some filming and all this kind of gumph. Go do, yeah? So I was like, right, what I'll do is I'll upgrade my kit. So I'll upgrade a couple of bits of my camera kit and all that kind of stuff and a few bits of audio gear. Job they're done. So this way, it's one and done, we're good. I'll have the latest kit. I know what I'm doing. We could go for like lower res, lower frame rate and all this kind of stuff, but we'll have some more wiggle in post if I do this. Silly thing to do. And then like no more than about a week into 2024, I wrote the year off in 8 days. In 8 days, the whole fucking year fell apart. All of the plans that were made and all the projects that were put up went straight in the fucking bin, and I found myself, let's just say, a not small amount out of pocket. I could probably build a or two new gaming PCs.
The map chamber, by the way.
For the amount I ended up out of pocket.
Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
650, that's not bad. Fucking hell. That's like just over half of the graphics card that I have now. And that was only because I bought it at the peak of the
to think
of the chip shortage.
Beneath us all this time.
Look at that lack of reflection. So, Jay, do you actually play on your PC a lot, or do you mostly stream to other stuff? Yeah, mate. Well, the reason I went big on the 3080 during the dark days, like I said, is I needed the encoder. Well, I didn't need the encoder, but I had hardware that would take advantage of the NVIDIA encoder. And then, and I put it to use for a fair while, but I never really pushed the graphics card as hard as I could outside of encoding. But I'd murdered 2 graphics cards about a year prior. Might have been a year and a half prior. I burnt through a 5700 XT and a 6600 XT. Just completely fucking wiped the floor with them. They were dead.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here.
And so I was like, okay, well, I need the encoder anyway, because some of the hardware I've got is having a hissy fit that it doesn't have access to the NVIDIA encoder. But it's like, I can't afford. I was after a 3060 at one point, and the second they came up on sale, when I got the 6600 XT, I almost got a 3060. But the moment they came on sale, they were fucking gone again in a heartbeat. Like from the moment it took me to walk from where I sit right now to my front door, which is like 110 feet. I then got into the car, they were sold out.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend. See now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete.
I get that, Grieve. Like sitting there at the actual PC and using it is a real treat. You're spoiling yourself at that point. That's why. In the end, when most of my stuff got kind of carted off to the lockup, the only thing I kept was a laptop. It's like, well, because at the end of the day, I can't sit there and use it because I was using it for AV work. I was like, well, I can't. Where I was right next door to the TV, and everyone was sat there all day, every day, using the TV. And I was like, well, I can't use much audio gear here because I can't hear anything. I can't record anything because there'll be mic bleed from, or there'll be audio bleed from like TVs and iPads and all that because I'm sat right in the middle of my house. And I was like, well, I might as well just box it all up because I'm not going to be able to use it for what it was built for. So...
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely.
Which is why
Charles
the Steam Deck and the Switch and that were just so awesome to me.
Ourselves centuries
so I can just chuck them in a backpack and off I fuck.
We have been bound to
but I've never really used the Steam in-home stream and stuff. I probably should, considering I've got the Hulking Great PC there. But I only tend to play, like I said to Rain the other day, I only tend to play if I'm streaming. Because the only time I'd be given peace and quiet, which is going to sound kind of counter to what I just said, the only time I've ever been given peace and quiet is when I've had a hot mic running. But even then, it's not really peace and quiet, you know what I mean? So I game to get quiet. I would stream a game so that I could turn on a microphone so I'd get a little bit of quiet.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
So it had nothing to do with, like, because a lot of people say, well, why did you do it then? It's got nothing to do with streamers, like for subscribers and followers and views and all that kind of stuff. It was just so I had some peace and quiet.
It will take
That's it.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
But now, I don't play at all if I don't stream. So if you take away streaming...
Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has,
you know, if I'm not live, I ain't playing at all.
Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by
I can't seem to play now without going live.
We encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I'd love to get a nice little
in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin.
Well, that was the whole groove back in the day.
Marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may
in the end,
assist you in locating the trials,
it was at one point I was playing 8 games a year.
By one with
if
our
that.
Ability.
Probably back in the early days of the daily vlog. When I started the daily vlog in like 2011, 2012. I was barely playing anything.
It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
And I had a collection of games. And I just weren't playing them.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower
North
as soon
of
as I can.
I haven't been
Until
there.
then,
I lied to him.
Be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
There we go. What is up with that? Are you guys seeing the dots? Yeah, when I'm highlighting the floor, there's dots everywhere.
It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
You seeing that? Like, not that it's... Hang on. Yeah, they're in the stream too. That's weird. Dotty mate, innit? Right, so we want to go. Rocking, mate. Nice one. Nice one. I will do. Not too sure about the fact it's an Asus monitor. Me and Asus don't get on very well. I've broke loads of Asus gear over the years. But I'll add no lead to the list. Take it easy, man. Just what I throw out there. I've been in love with OLED tech since, was it the Nexus 1? The Google Nexus 1? And the Galaxy Nexus. Beautiful phones.
What was the purpose of these assignments again, Professor?
To prepare you to learn Glacius. Come and see me when you're finished, and we will go over it together.
Hang on. What was that? So I love that. It's like level 11 required. I'm already like level 16.
Confringo!
Hang on, is that the right... Where is he going? Have I gone full fool and missed the... For some reason, I got the kind of the mind of... was it Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2? Where you have to skate around the ball ring? It might have been 2, it might have been 3 actually, now that I think about it. Not overly sure. Oh, there it is. I didn't see it. But weren't for that gold star, I would not have seen it. The colour of the balloon and the cliff in the background looked identical. Oh, I remember the station here.
Brilliant. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Is it?
Confringo!
Oh, fuck that. I didn't see all of the markers.
Revelio.
1, 2. So just 2?
Confringo.
Was there a third?
Revelio.
I'm not seeing. Oh, I see. 1, 2. Oh, you fool.
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. There we go. That's where I want to go. Dee dee dee. Wow, it took a it took a wee while, eh, Governor? If it's just managed to cook up the old picture. Dee 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 dee. Oh, have you? What'd you send it on, Gov?
Revelio.
Which one? Where's the fucking shop? I pressed the wrong button for map again, haven't I? What a tit. Where is it? Not where you're going, you dumb fuck. Time to get me some white knickers. Time to jump into the river by the looks of it. Nice and dry. Paper. Paper. Nope. Oh, I shot it. Is what? It's in the shop, say, is it? It's in the... I don't want to bloody past it! Fucking knob. I need to go to the shop. I hated this shop when I first played it because I always lost it.
Revelio.
I want those poxy mirrors.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here tonight. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place.
Pretty sure I
Mind
haven't.
you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think we'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Won't go that far, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
So you might as well buy stuff from the shops, because if you do, that's one less thing you have to do later. Like you don't have to, or like you don't have to buy items anymore. Messenger, is that the Google one? I'll go upstairs and check it out in a minute. Yeah, I'll go check it in a bit. It's upstairs. It's on charge. It's on charge, governor. Did I actually check that chest, or did I just open it? I didn't see if it actually gave me anything. Oh, hello. Oh, mate! Okay. Let's see if I can flip this over and see what I'm doing. Right. There's my doggo. Sleeping. Being a doggo. He's my favoritist son. He's beautiful. And then this is what AI says my doggo would look like if he were human. Which he is, obviously already. Oh, Charlie Spaniel. He's so beautiful! No one that says my doggo ain't beautiful, you're fucking wrong! Dee, dee, dee. I sees it! That's my boy! He's so beautiful. He say what about me? It's Charlie. I need to get the bigger tables and stuff. I should have probably actually bought those, the bigger pot and tables and that from the...
Ooh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Good job, AI. Someone clips that out of context. No. Hello, doggo.
Revelio.
You good boy? Let me just go see if the door is open for him. If not, he's gonna be a grumpy little git. Yep, it's open. It's open! Dee dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Nope. 17? No.
Revelio.
Uh-huh.
Lumos.
Talent points.
Oh.
Because now I remember how to get to these. There you go. 500 quid. Every single time you open up one of those, I think it's 500 quid. Which is fantastic. Because then when you need to buy stuff from in town... And I think there's a few of those chests around here.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's one there, look. Under the bridge. And then I can maybe buy the bigger potting stations and stuff.
Revelio. Revelio.
New instruments are expensive.
Revelio.
Ideally, what you want to do as soon as you can, buy the bigger tables to plant like 2, 3, 4 of whatever it is you want, and then you can do all your potions and fluff like quickly. I think it's here, isn't it? Not.
Take your time looking about.
Revelio.
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Will do, my son. $2.5 grand for the potting station. So I want that, and I need something with large pots. Because is the tentacular not a large pot? $3 grand.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Terrible, but we'll have them.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have just loaded straight into to the Quidditch pitch or wherever it is I needed to be. That would have saved me a loading screen.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
If I highlight that, does that... Oh, I can. I just hit Y. What a fool.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Fucking great, love.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
That I'll probably
Pay
never use
attention
unless
to
I'm
your
forced
wand
to.
work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Expelliarmus! Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Let's give myself another spell tree. It's just going to be a nightmare now, running two separate runs of quests. Run two separate blocks of spells now that even more are coming through. So we'll go 5 acquired. There you go, I can now have all of my spells. Let's go to the secret room as well and put the potting table in. secret rooms.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Oh, did I bin off the... No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't buy the T-shapes, did I?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Deke. I was going to say, why hasn't that gone away? Okay, so we'll put the station down. I don't have the stuff I need for the I don't have the stuff I need for I don't have the stuff I need for the bigger planter to get Wingardium Leviosa yet. Is that the one she wanted, lifting things up? And the other one, I don't have the. No, was that it? That was just. I wanted the five-prong potion table as well.
What do you have in store for me this time?
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sack. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. Before I fight.
Levioso.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Levioso.
Oh, hang on.
Confringo.
Ah.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
They're just for inventory slot upgrades, right?
I believe you
Revelio.
Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, I didn't want to... What? Did I just somehow complete a Merlin trial without... What just happened?
Revelio.
Revelio.
I actually only came over here for fast travel points on the east side of the map, so I've gone completely out of my way right now, I think. Let's just check. Yes, I want to come over here. Oh, can't go. Why not? Now, is that where...
This place has seen better days.
A little bit further forwards, and then I'll go to that one. So I'm going to start unlocking fast travel points around the map, just so when I need to, I can move around a little quicker. But then with given the loading times, I feel in some cases it might actually be quicker just to fly. So we'll see. Sheepy.
Wizard kind will submit to us what reward.
Let's see, I don't think I'm quite, yeah.
Pity. Not Was that your best?
Come on, that's it.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Completed dueling feats by whooping some guy's ass. Oh yeah! This is a quest area that you do with a girl from the yellow group, maybe? Could be wrong there.
Revelio. Accio.
Where's all the... Oh.
How nice of you to stop by.
Took your fucking time to spawn in, you dippy prick.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Protego! Gringo!
Sorry, mustache. Cool.
Revelio.
Is that base done? It's not got a tick on it. Have we got a tick? Are we going to get a tick? Can you not get a tick? Is there someone still here? Can this one not be cleared? Because the other one got a tick on it. This one's not got a tick.
Revelio.
Have I missed something there, or is there is there some other kind of completion for That wasn't useful. Oh, that's
Incendio.
No?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Okay. So straight west to unlock 2 more fast travel points. It's in there, but sometimes you can get it through the wall. No? There you go.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Loud as a troll you are.
Oh shit. Oh, bad
Time
guys.
to get my claws out. I won't go down as easy.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Oh, what's the night?
Levioso.
Seems so close.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Nowhere did it go. Confringo.
Protego! You'll regret that. You little coward!
Who are you calling a fucking coward? I'm whooping your mates' asses.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Reducto! Come bring us! Reducto!
That's proper football, that is. Better luck next time. Nice try.
Confringo.
This place is ready to embrace, shall we? Reducto! I won't go down as easy.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
Oh, that's what the completion thing is, to go through and open all the chests and all that, so you have to clear it and open everything. What a complete fool.
Very lucky they've got protection charms. Clever!
Levioso. Protego.
What have you done?
Confringo.
You dare slay one of my own?
Yeah.
You will fall!
Confringo. Your poaching days are over.
Yes.
Where's... Oh. Right. Let's go west. And then we'll circle around if I can.
I hate my... Expulso! I've had enough of this.
Levioso.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
Expulso. Levioso. Gringo.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit upon Ford.
I'll just make traveling to some points a lot easier for quests. It's like, oh, come and meet me at XYZ location for quests, and then we'll just fast travel it. I'm not really hugely into fast traveling in games, but there will come a point. That's not what I was trying to do.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Accio. You there. I see you.
Nice try, son.
Thought you had me there. Might want to look up. If you're so strong, don't go down easy. Expelliarmus. What are you for, Johnny? Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
Nobody will believe I defeated a Nashwinder by myself.
Completed. Just, you know, flying around the map, kicking everyone's ass. It's all good. It's all good. Right, is that... Are they all the fast travel points I wanted to go to? Or... Yeah, we've got a pretty decent amount of them over here. So what we'll do is we'll fly up to the one just north of Fig. Here. Oops, behind me, silly bastard. We'll go do that one. I can't remember if it's these that trigger the Kagawa quests.
Nobody here. This is a waste of time.
Come on, trigger it. I'm right next door to the fucker. I don't want to have to go in because I don't want to accidentally possibly maybe trigger any quests or whatever, because sometimes there are quest givers in there.
Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
You having a knack at all?
Feel a burn in recency.
How did that feel?
Expelliarmus. Stop hopping around for mercy's sake! You look like you're trying.
Reductor!
Oh, it's a bit like being on fire, isn't it? Expelliarmus. We'll pay for that.
Will I?
You danced in it. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you. Forget it, boy.
Confringo.
What?
Revelio. Confringo.
How do I get to that? Oh, hang on. Am I just being stupid?
Revelio. Confringo!
Ready to fight!
Merlin himself. Revelio.
So I was just being stupid then. It was right there. Look.
Someone there. You can't stop us.
Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. 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 Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hey, nearly 18. Did I get the thing behind Fig, or did I not? Have I just got distracted and started fighting everything for fuck all reason? Yeah, I did get the one behind Fig, okay. Alright, let's go see Fig.
Intriguing place, Sandakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Back in but a moment. Oh, man.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Easy. Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Feels like I've been at this.
I should probably put points into stealth.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Written in crayon.
I will draw blood.
Will you? Nope. That one.
Surrender now. Rather up wide. I work best.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's... Looks like we found the entrance.
Looks like we
It's
found the
locked.
entrance. It's a fucking massive door. Like, mate, you'd have had to have had both your eyes fucking
unlocking
poked
job.
out to have not been able to see
Very
that.
handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Dippy git.
Revelio.
Collect all we can.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Mate, put down the cup of tea you just found on the fucking floor. Crazy ass motherfucker. Probably. Has there not been a Loch Ness monster
to
in?
Sambakar's tower.
She goes, has there been a Loch Ness monster in Harry Potter? I ain't got a fucking clue. It also doesn't help that I can't read.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
We didn't have an easy time,
Goblins
but we
were aware of my
steamrolled them,
vault
prof.
Is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before.
Just heard an audio
has
drop.
been
That was my
unlocked.
fault. Sorry.
Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands.
Okay.
That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Oh, is this where we saw 3D a while ago? I'm now trying to figure. I'm just trying to figure out where he was. Yeah, first trial. Oh, I was going to say it's a black screen. What a great trial. You said you couldn't see the entrance. Only a blind fucker couldn't do this. Welcome to darkness, you fool. No!
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Combat trials, innit, bruv?
Revelio.
Complete Rackham's trial. But what if I don't want to?
That must have done something.
Unless it means yes.
Let's have a look around.
She says that. But what if there are plants? I don't know, because it wasn't really a question, was it? Nothing.
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Oh, hello. Hey, how's that going for you? Yeah, you feeling alright? No, because I'm still making you a funnel's worth of tea every 5 seconds. So no, I didn't notice. I will make a note that you don't want any more tea though. We haven't got any. Do we?
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
It's that guy.
Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy!
There we go. Much better at combat now. I've got my groove back. I've got my groove back.
Revelio.
I was going to say this puzzle had already told 3D what to do when he'd got to here, so it was that's just a bit weird. Okay. Now watch as I completely fluff it up.
Accio.
Hang on, was it? Oh.
Revelio. Accio.
Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio.
More statues.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Yeah, because the if you look here,
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
there you go. Hang on, how do I climb on that again?
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Was there not a
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
These floors aren't very wheelchair fucking friendly. She say Wisdom World's fucking dog shit. What if you're blind and wheelchair bound?
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Ow. You just got twatted by a big suit of armor. You fucking knob.
Expelliarmus. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Oh, twatted in the head with a mace. Foolish student. And again. Hard-headed fool. Level 18, son, innit?
Revelio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
God fucking damn it, gear slots. What I meant to say there was... How unfortunate I don't have enough pocket space to pick up whatever that new wonderful item was. Absolute crock of shite. You can't wear that because you're not 19 years old. Look, ugly dogly.
I'm not going down the pub dressed like that, are you?
Oh, clearly I fucking what about I am. Like, you look like fucking shit, mate. You're gonna get the crap beat out of you.
Either side of the archway. But how?
Dee dee dee. Right. Probably doesn't bode well, they're giving me healing potions right there.
Revelio.
Did I get anything, or is that just going to complain that my inventory's full? Was that... Oh, yeah, I remember 3D doing this fight now. Oh, just got hit by that. And then Big Boy Barry turns up. You're playing the game for the first time? This is my second time through, but first time on Switch. Pretty good. Still good. Yellow. There you go. Went down there for chump. Like they always do. So 3D, that's how you're supposed to do it. When it conjures up the big ball, use magic of the same color on the ball, which then stuns it. Use ancient magic to put it on its knees, and then when it gets back up, just put it straight back down again. Just keep doing it. And hammer it with offensive magic. Ideally, you could have done that way faster than I just did it, because I wasn't using Confringo and all that on it, but... Even for someone who doesn't like the Harry Potter universe, this game is actually very, 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 very good. Very good. In my opinion. All of your gear slots are full. Again. God damn it. Scottish jumper. Yeah, boy. I could have sold that, and I've just thrown it away. What a twat. I think I could have just sold the thing that I just destroyed. I could have sold for like 150 bucks. And right now I could really do with the extra cash.
Revelio.
Alright, pay attention to this because I'm going to be asked questions later.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
My microphone is muted. What a hero. Good job. Forgot what I was just saying. Blah, blah, blah. Game looks good. Game looks better on Steam Deck. FSR artifact, and no. Probably looks better on Steam Deck. Looks alright on this. Cleaner on this, though, because no FSR artifacting. Whatever. I don't remember what I was saying. I can't even remember when I muted the microphone, so I've probably been talking for the last, like, 2 hours with the mic off. But I'm going to head off. Now that we've done the part 1, and we've seen the seasons change, and we're now rocking on to our next kind of, like, semester at the school. Call it done, and then I'll move forwards probably tomorrow. Most of my playtime is actually probably more being sat in menus. But Madge, Inky, Rain, Jay, thanks for coming to hang out. Hope you guys are well. And I'll see all y'all with a bit of luck in the next one. Not as long as I'd have liked, but you know, got some other little bits to do. I keep forgetting, actually, to just let me check something. Settings. Image cal. Just want to see if that can actually be seen, or is it too dark on? Faintly on my screen. That's a lot easier to see, so I might just. Yeah, about there's probably where it should be on the stream. It's much brighter on my main display. But I did notice that the other day. It's probably a speck too dark to see a fair few bits. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's better for the stream. We can actually see it. Right. Again, like I say, gonna head off. So, again, thanks for coming to hang out, guys. Very much appreciated. Fun game. Very much enjoying myself. And sorry for having the mic on mute. Like I said, I don't even remember when I did it. Oh, it was when I was eating, wasn't it? It's when I was eating during the cutscenes. Sorry. It's a big red button in front of me and I didn't even notice. Yeah, I'll see you all in the next one. Have a good night.